Wait, what is this shuffle? Oh, it shuffles Maelstrom and all there? Okay, interesting. Most powerful American? Dude, is it a tempo meta? Chat. This is depressing. Chat, it's a win as fast as possible meta. Dude, this is my Arcanite defense crystal. They got it's so rough. But they do. Look, every deck's a tempo deck. Oh god, what have they done? Oh god, chat. The game is ruined.
For justice.
We live in a society. Right, God, chat. I hit Sagisil.
I wonder.
I could just try to hit. Hitting Arachnos isn't even particularly great, though. I don't know. I don't know what to do here.
For justice.
Alright. Something weird here. Hopefully I don't die. Oh god. Dude, I'm literally just getting sold by dragons.
Starting the operation. Nightmares are never forgotten.
Um,
For justice.
why is my face? Why did they go face there? Into not having a wife. Having a wife is so funny. It's how God punishes me. Daily, I'm starting to think you are trolling. Alright. Having a wife is so hard. Alright, wait, they get triple this? Wait. Bad. Just get a wife. I admire. All right, dude. I'm not your guy, dude. I'm single like you. With chat, no wife hands gamer over here. All right. Awkward as shit. I can get glow sticks here. Not get glow sticks. Son of a gun. I have a chance to get glow sticks again. Son of a not hitting glow sticks again.
This time.
Will you ban me if I win? Yeah. I'm kind of effed. Yeah, how do I deal with this bullshit? Like, I can get a free Sagerstill and then proceed to die. I don't know. Bad. I don't know.
Let me think.
Alright, we're gonna just go next.
The victory.
Oh, I want to play this again, alright? Pyro equality. We're just trying a list that is doing well. I'm accepting tanking my America rank that I'm gonna... So... I'll get it back later in the month, alright? It's April 4th. I don't know, I don't really want to play tempo bullshit.
You give me strength.
I will fight with honor.
Make sure to change one card. That's so true though. Wait, this is kind of insane. Amber Priest. You know what? I'm gonna full keep. I see all these low numbers. It makes sense to keep this hand to me against Zimmery Priest. We drop. I don't. Did you? Well, there's no we. I'm not even playing that deck, Mr. Jamie. All right. You can do what you want. All right. You have freedom. Maybe you don't. I don't know where you live. There is. Is Terran Warrior still okay? I talked to the Mr. Terran Warrior and he says it's actually unplayable.
For justice. To battle.
If you rush Warrior, the head is kind of OP, dude. Instinctual play. Yeah, good play or bad play. They just did nothing for a turn. Feels correct.
Nice to meet you.
We draw Ursil, we win, but kind of awkward here.
I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
Wait, son of a gun. What's this toxic play? Oh my god, chat. That was so illegal, dude. Bro.
For justice.
Alright, chat. When you don't draw Ursil, this deck kind of sucks. Ugh. I regret full keeping now.
What pretty petals. To battle. For justice. To battle. Chill out. Reporting for duty. Find me in the dream. Find me in the dream. What pretty petals.
Can I draw a card here? Okay. Whew.
For justice. Chill out. To battle.
Reporting for duty.
A recurring dream.
The question regarding the padding. I did real just well, regarding the banning of bottom right. Is this a statement of general bannable, or is it funny leverage of the word? Oh damn! No, but the new meta is called bottom right. Wait, what? Dude, chat just likes to speak a lot of words together, and expects that I will know what they're saying.
For justice.
And here we go. And they've already played all their dragons. I could literally just be dead here. There's not much to do about it, unfortunately. Could go coin double trade here. I don't know. We'll go coin this. Do a little less damage. I don't know.
Go forth on swift wings.
Maybe they don't have Zimmery. Maybe they're just going all in here. That'd be weird. Nope. Chat, what do I think? Maybe they don't have Zimmery, chat. Alright. Any Pee-wee 2 stream? No. Chat, I've heard Pee-wee 2 new league started today, right? Chat, look at my bio gods. And imbue. Wait, I get leeches. wanted to freaking.
Uther versus Valera.
I make my own.
I will fight with honor.
Wait, what? Oh. I was like, is this Rogue? It's not Rogue. You're still Paladin.
The light dims, but we will fight.
Arise, twin shadows. Nice to meet you.
Prepare.
Me boom boom, me boom boom boom, me boom boom.
Time to raise the stakes. We hunger for vengeance. It's time to raise the stakes. This treasure ain't fit for a pirate. these twin shadows.
Hmm. 0-3, let's go. Let's go, 0-3. Chat is
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
Choose soon.
Let me think. I'll smoke ya. I must move quickly. For justice.
But we will fight.
that a ban? Yeah. Stabilizing hands gamer. I mean, like we have a deck. It can do things. I don't know.
Everything is a melting
Ben. Don't really think I have a good way of killing this. I don't really want to go Raknos here, but I don't know what my alternatives are. Kind of getting wrecked here. Yeah. Good though. Wait. Rick, don't worry about it, alright? If this had hit this, we would have actually been great spot here, but it didn't hit that, so now I'm just kind of effed.
I must move quickly.
ice to meet you.
For justice.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Blah blah blah. Chat, this is exciting. Going to bounce it. Yeah, it is what it is. I just never really get the chance to play Ursil. I just keep dying. Like by the time I'm ready, so I can go Anna, but oh, this is NA.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates. Keep on panning.
This seems bad.
Choose soon.
Now this is treasure. The victory is yours.
All right. We'll play one more game and then we're giving up. All right. One more game of this archetype. Wait, I wish I changed my list. Some top performing lists are running Wisps. But now it's too late. And base pirates.
Go with the flow.
I will fight with honor. Reporting for duty.
Morning View Priest. TD Knight, I don't know. I don't know. If I knew, I would would either keep playing it or not.
By petal and sword.
For justice. To battle.
I think I need to update my list, but we'll keep playing it a little bit longer.
For justice.
This is what we're talking about. Dead combo. I mean, wait, okay. Let's try some different builds that run wisps. Alright, there's a little more data now. Let's try this build that runs wisps. And I can't even get my teal 200. I'm gonna assume this card gets nerfed. It's a bold play. I didn't re-roll there. No, I want tree. Well, Wisp are card like we have a lot of hand space issues. So the Wisp build that runs 2 Dread of Corsair, lots of cards that you could just dump.
Keep on panning.
All right. Even runs like 2 Tar Slime. So just kind of all this garbage and and cards that tutor your good cards. That's really what it is.
I will fight with honor.
All right.
The light dim.
Yeah, backing up the back, blah, blah, blah. Can't imagine. I don't know. Chad, here's the harsh reality. It's like, dude, that was like the breakup you know is coming, but it still hurts. Right? That's what it really was. Like, you knew this breakup is coming. You knew you can't change people. Like, people sometimes just want to leave you. You know? But it still hurts. You know? And even if we got back together, it's not going to be the same at 5 mana, you know?
Take a good look.
Time to
You ain't
move
never
on.
seen the light again.
For justice.
Just stop. I need a drink now.
Shaking a stud.
Let them commit. Alright. Am I missing something? So you get, so think about this. You get 3 4-mana 14/12s, you know? So if you're looking at the pure OTK value, but you're also shuffling cards in your opponent's deck. If you have any minions to stick, they double, and you can double everything with Lanessa. So give that too. So really you're looking at one of the pieces instead of looking at all 5 of the pieces, because they become better together, basically.
Blood and plunder for justice.
Reporting for duty.
Too much stuff to deal with, yeah. Bad.
To battle.
Come on. Finish hit the good guy. What?
Reporting for duty.
We're supposed to go coin righteous here. I don't know. What's this here? Wait, hydralising me? Oh, that sucks. Wait. Oh, this list doesn't have Ursil. Oh, or the what's his name? That just means I'm probably dead, but I guess we do this.
For justice.
I mean, I'm just kind of F tier.
The light dim,
One turn too late.
but we
Alright, let's go next.
The
I just
victory.
can't beat this tempo. This is literally what I was completely afraid of, but everybody just is all in the we must nerf. Like, this is what happens when you nerf things. Everyone goes back to playing the boring good shit. Like, that's how things work, right? You know, I mean, this deck isn't even necessarily boring. I don't know. It's like, but it's a kind of all the cool fun cards. This, I mean, you play Zimmery, play 8 dragons, win the game. Like, this is
Shall bring victory.
what we wanted, chat. Like, this is the reality. Like, this is the meta we deserve. Like, we asked for this meta, right? When we stood by and let Arcanite Defense Crystal get nerfed, right? Like, what we should have done when people are saying we should nerf Arcanite, yes, we should have been in the Reddit storming the forums saying, you are fools and you're gonna ruin the game, but we didn't, and now this is what we get, alright? Wait. Wait, what the heck?
What pretty petals!
For justice.
Right, this is our kind of hand, though. I'll buff this one.
It's time to raise the stakes.
For justice.
Find me in the dream.
Find me in the dream.
I'll smoke ya.
Blood and plunder.
Alright, we have a win condition, chat. Next turn we go Ursil. Hopefully we win. Can we beat the Zimmery here? How's the post meta? It's the most fun I've ever had. This is actually an insane Ursil though. Alright, here we go. Went live at noon.
I should have taken a vacation ages ago. Nice to meet you.
Is there trouble?
With my blessing.
Feel like we got him here. Son of a. Maybe not. I don't know.
Is there trouble?
You have been.
Yes, Chad, the wisps. All right, here we go.
Keep on panning.
Uther versus Arthas.
You will know endless torment.
You are not my king yet, boy.
Ancient power.
Don't hang up.
Blah, blah, blah.
The light dims, but we will fight.
Blah, blah, blah. Wait, you know what? Robocaller is actually good with wisps. I never thought about this because 0 actually matters now.
Reporting for duty.
If I get like 8-7, wait, why are we running wisps? Literally just for the, I think because it's 0 mana 1/1.
Don't hang up.
4-1-7. Take it.
Prepare. To battle.
I just played the wisp here.
For justice.
So you need cards just to dump for your Ursil. So that's kind of the main idea, in my opinion.
It's time to raise the stakes. For justice. No!
Do it. Play the Arcanite Defense Crystal. That's fine. That's good for us. I think the wisps are our core.
Time is against me.
I'll smoke ya.
All right, let's do it. Triple. This is Ursil deck. All right, we got triple tree incoming. Let's see if we can win the game. Gotta dump some cards next turn. Keeping this deck? I'm not sure. I've been just relying on my Hearthstone deck tracker stats, and then like seeing does that seem reasonable. But I think, but yeah, it's certainly a keep sometimes, and probably not a keep other times. Which that's not very helpful. Wait, what? Bro, wait, this doesn't do anything. I need to dump cards.
Let me think.
The light dims, but we shine.
With my blessing.
I must move quickly.
Overdrawing again, but probably winning them. I could have shuffled the 1/1. I didn't know if I liked that. Like the 1/1 makes it more awkward for them to kill this. So I feel like I like just, I mean, if this just doesn't die, I win the game. So, but it did die, so.
My hand is too full.
Yeah, I guess I can shuffle this starship piece back into their deck, right? That's...
Shaking a stir. I must move quickly.
Is there trouble?
There's a lot of really good overdraws top decks here, so I really Lanessa any of these cards. So I really don't. They don't heal. I win. So gold 10. Sorry about that.
Eyes on the horizon!
Time is against me. It is time to end this.
Chat, getting the ranks back, NoHandsGamer, right? Chat, what if Tree Paladin was OP, but we just didn't know how to play it with Wisps? Chat, they're literally 0/1/1 mana 1/1s. Think about it. That's literally infinite tempo. Right? Just think about it. Like, obviously OP.
You give me strength.
I will fight with honor.
Interesting. I think so. I should keep the Ursil here. Blah blah blah. Zimmery priest.
Starting the operation.
Starting the operation.
Nice to meet you.
Very good for us. Alright, we just need to draw Ursil now and we're good to go. We could have as early as a turn 5 play here, right? Oh, this hand is perfect now.
Repent.
For justice.
What pretty petals!
Chad, look at this perfection of a curve.
Repent.
For justice.
All right, we go coin. We weapon hit, coin, Ursil, win the game.
Starting the operation.
Starting the operation. Wow, and they just bricked here.
For justice.
Chat, meta breaker! Meta breaker! Chat, win this skill. And like they keep, it is pretty disgusting. One of these one drops, you need cards that you can dump. That's pretty good.
Blood and plunder.
With my blessing.
If you draw Lanessa the next turn and we win. This one, if we draw Lanessa this turn, we overdraw her. So we weapon hit for next turn, we always draw her. Then we have double. We only can play one Seer Awakens anyways, which is not that good, right? So, I mean, they're kind of. I mean, Lanessa doesn't even really win here, right? Because it's just like I can't play her twice anyways. So I think we just dump cards again. Question, no, I was gonna, like, do I put this in their deck? But the problem is that's like one of the few outs where they can hang in there, right? So.
Let me think.
Go forth on swift wings.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Bro, no way, dude. No way. No freaking way, dude. Wait, oh, their 12/7s could hit my good guys, and then it might not have lethal. It has to hit my 6/10 here. Wait, they didn't. Wait, we're fine. We actually win. We have 16. nice, nice Zimmery play you got there. I mean, there was only one unlucky out for the 6/10. All right. No! Son of a dude, God, honestly. Bro.
Uther versus Arfis.
I will fight with honor.
Reporting for duty.
Wait, they're just. Bad.
The light dim.
I don't know about this. What I'm doing. I knew this, Vindicative. I knew this. But everyone likes to live in this fantasy world where, you know, once we nerf the deck, everything's gonna be great. It's never, that never happens. Once in a while it happens, but well, you have a good, pretty good hand, so.
I'm feeling punchy.
Damn it. Wait, son of a 4/4s. That's really bad.
For justice. For justice.
Stakes.
I think I lost. Too much tempo.
I'm feeling punchy.
Chat, man, we went from chat, we went from like long value wars to this. Like this is chat, we did all this work, all this crazy StarCraft stuff to just go to like curve stone. Man. Like I like how Imbue is still just like what is like I don't really there's like not one new archetype from the new thing, but I don't know. Whatever.
Uther versus Lady Vash.
Victory to Queen Ajara.
I will fight with honor.
I just drew Ursil. That's weird. You didn't really. It's kind of weird just drawing both of those. Is worth it, to be honest. So the reason this list isn't running it is it ruins your consistency. So the lists that aren't running it are doing better. It's hard to know like what's correct, but that's kind of the game theory, basically. Let's see if I can high roll manager here. Not. Yeah, we wanted the high roll manager there. Because O manager would set us up to have a turn 5 Ursil. But time will tell. Yeah, we were playing that list before. This list is outperforming it. Like I said, like, do I really know? No, I don't. Like, I'm basing the fact that we were getting crushed with the other list, and this list is a higher win rate, and we're doing better with this list. That's all I really know. And I can see the logic behind why it might be worse. But I don't actually know.
The light dims.
Like, what happens is I felt when I played Anachronos is like I play it and then I just lose the next turn. You know, like I just don't have time to play the Ursil. So probably win. Hold here. Really good though. Oh no! Maxing my minion. Ah, I don't know. Wait, it's a weird situation. Dang it, we didn't get them. Got this though.
My hand is too full.
The sun shines for me.
-1 damage. Why do you brew after you shuffle? I thought about this. If I brew before I shuffle, I get 2 of these divine brews, so I don't get a full hand of these things. So I could not get the corrupted awakening. That is why you do it. So I lose out on 1 damage, but it's the correct play. So
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
exactly. What you do? Close to killing them, but don't have lethal. If I got no, I can't get anything off mixologist here.
For justice.
So do I even? I was like, do I even want to put this stuff back in their deck? I don't think I do. Like, here's why it's bait to put it back in your hand. Is like, if I do that. If I put them back in their deck, they can do a bigger murmur pop off. So you just leave it, and then we have lethal from hand next turn. So
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
we'll always know. So here's a scenario where we might, where they somehow make Nebula armor minions and then kill them off. Hard to do, right? But like that's like the weird, crazy scenario. But very hard to lose next turn. So.
Uther versus Valera.
Watch your back.
Scamstone.
Fight with honor.
I've been playing that game since 1979. Is Location Warlock? Dude, they deleted that deck. Dude, the Seaside Giant to 9, but discounted by 1. I thought they were going to nerf it to 12, maybe 14. It's so bad now. Like, it's so bad. Like 9 procs. Like, come on. I don't know. I mean, they just make these cool archetypes, then they're gone, And then we all go play Zimmery Priest. And it's like, we did it. We fixed the meta. Smorgastra, I don't know.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Chat, I mean, at the end of the day though, I mean, they didn't nerf wheel. So it could, you know, these aren't the worst nerfs of all time.
For justice. And there. Blood, even brother.
Organizing with the prime. So touch force warrior. I mean, that's actually what they do, Chewire. I mean, that's what the people want. It's mixing up things for the sake of mixing up things.
This treasure ain't
But I just don't like how shitty Imbue is, but I have to go play Zimmery Priest, you know?
For justice.
Because Imbue is just such trash, dude. Every Imbue deck sucks. And I could live with that if I could just keep playing, you know, Starship Warrior. But they had to take that from me, you know? Owlness Druid? Oh my god. Cycle Rogue and Owlness Druid. So glad that we fixed the meta, chat. We did it.
Now this is treasure.
New Mage kind of works. I don't know. It's just like no fun.
this treasure ain't
Oh, what was the Starship Warrior nerf? I mean, Arcanite. So. Am I F tier, chat?
Now this is treasure.
We have infinite coins here.
Soon.
Wait, bro. Wait, what? This was bad. Ah, chat. I needed one more turn. Oh god, am I effed? I think do I have to get some sort of mixologist bullshit? I feel like I don't win otherwise, but I guess I could. Is there a way to win here? I could kill this, right? Then it's 15, but then a weapon hit me, I'd probably die.
I wonder.
Does the mixologist deal 1 to all?
Seeking a stud.
Deal 2 all.
Seeking a stud.
Wait, it's actually a full clear. Holy crap. Dude, that worked really well. Chat, hanging in there, NoHandsGamer. Just trying to hang in there. This is my deck, chat. Did you guys know how I invented this deck, by the way? I went to this thing called the internet, all right? And I typed in deck, high win rate. And yeah. Then I pressed copy. So like I actually didn't press copy. I pressed control and then the letter C. Right? Then I did control and the letter V. And bam, this is my true story on how I became a great deck builder. Nice did you got there. Chat, 57% win rate. 57%. Chat, I need to get, I have green tea ready. I need to go get some of my green tea, alright?
Shaking a stir.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
This is not what we stood for.
Now this is treasure. This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Nice to meet you.
Reporting for duty.
This is treasure.
Go forth on swift wings.
All are nourished when the cycle renews. All are nourished when the cycle renews. Don't hang up.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Connect to those unseen.
Let us speed it up.
Shaking a stir. Put a price on such powerful artifacts. I could.
The sun shines for me.
Shaking a stir.
Move quickly.
I was watching that, sir. Sorry.
Uther versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. I will fight with honor.
No one drop on one for it's pretty. My root zones, best investment I've ever made. Dude.
Shaking a stir.
You think they're playing here?
Chill out.
Follow the
Oh.
I wonder. Thirsty for more?
You think it's good to craft Imbue Hunter now? What do you think? So it's like right now, should you invest into the stock market with things going down? And should you buy a fringe stock that hasn't shown much promise, but might be okay?
Quickly. For justice.
By petal and sword.
Quickly.
An awkward hand.
For justice. It's time to raise the stakes.
Like we're winning, but it's awkward. Chat is reasonable. I mean, Zimmery Priest might be the best deck in the game. This might be the best deck in the game. We might. Hard to know. Like it's the meta is moving fast right now. All right. That the one timeless truth. Invest in runestones. All right.
Shaking a stud.
Reporting for duty.
It's probably useless, but kind of cool. I think King Crush just ends it though. I don't have any. I'm one turn too slow to beat it.
Follow the flutter wings. By petal and thorn.
Okay. I kind of want to trade stuff off here because of
I wonder.
I'm also just so close to lethal here, so it's also weird that way, right?
I wonder. Quickly. Chill out.
The sun shines for me.
I was supposed to do this on my own face. That's a mistake. I don't know why I didn't. But whatever, here we are. My own face, because then I can do it against King Plush, right? But now I can't, so awkward. Just throwing every game, NoHandsGamer chat. Oh god, I literally could have played around it. I literally had, oh god, why am I playing so bad, dude? Like I just had to divine brew my own face. Then this doesn't work, and we win the game. Like they hit that, I put it back in their deck, right? Wasn't that hard, but I just throw, dude. I'm just because you were bad. All right. John, I'm very like I don't know. I'm weirdly angsty today.
Keep on panning.
Uther versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
I will fight with honor.
No. Ah, crap.
Green.
Chat, it's a 0 mana 1/1. Obviously, we keep it.
Starting the operation.
Starting the blah 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 blah.
Reporting for duty.
What pretty
You were too stressed, yeah. That's probably it. That's probably it, chat.
For justice.
To battle!
Alright, well, we're one Ursil to draw from winning, though. Wisp is just to clear hand space. You need cards that are 0 mana, basically. So... You basically... and it's a 0 mana 1/1 at the end of the day. So, like, that does matter.
For justice.
To battle!
Still pretty rigid, yeah. There are even weird scenarios where you need to play this for 0 to play your 0 mana cards from your Ursil on it. Either shuffle into your deck or give it buffs. So bottom line is it's kind of good.
Shaking a stud.
nice to meet you?
To battle!
Is it over? Even Mulligan, and I'm always skipping the Mulligan.
You have been.
Get out of here! All right, chat. Meta breaker hint.
Uther versus Jaina.
My sorcery will prevail.
I will
Blah, blah, blah,
fight
blah,
with
blah,
honor.
blah.
Don't hang up.
All right, well, card's useless. We need to draw a metal detector and we win the game.
Don't hang up.
Reporting for duty.
Do you quit when you play the 9s? Do most quit? No. Most of the time, like, so like think about like we were already just so ahead there, and we have lethal every time next turn. So like the game is over. Like there just really is no out there. So do I even want a bunch of 4 drops and 5 drops? Not really. I already have both of these, so drawing a bunch is bad here.
To battle.
Wisp zero mana cards. You need that have some value. That's like it. You're better off. So imagine, basically, it's like you're gonna overdraw. So would you rather overdraw or not? Basically. Ah, I got the Moonstony boy.
Nice to meet you.
Fun. Could have buffed previous turn. But I didn't. Now I paid the price, chat.
It's time to raise the stakes.
Time to raise the. Whatever. Oh, we got metal detector. Will they even let us use it? We'll equip it and not play it. Or not. And bait them to play a minion here. Wait, they played a minion that doesn't do things. Great.
I wonder.
Such a weird hand.
I wonder. It's time to raise the stakes. Sick and a stud.
Probably not. I have some plans for next turn. So the idea for next turn is we like make a big kind of. I could also just go Ursil next turn. It's totally reasonable. I lose some cards, but might be the play here. Might just be the play. Yeah, it probably is. We can do powerful Lunessa stuff on a future turn. Overdraw the top deck here. But ready to see why we go Wisp? This is why. Tempo. This is great. Alright, ready? Check, get ready for next turn. Hopefully I play it correctly. It's gonna be great. Oh no, my side mall. How will I win? And here we go. Here we go.
The sun shines for me.
I probably should have gone. No, I can't go Ysir Awakens first there. I know why I didn't do it. Oh crap. Effed up a little bit.
Blood and plunder. We must move quickly. For justice. For justice.
With my blessing.
Doing pretty good. I don't know. Could have used more coins here, but works out.
We fight against the darkness.
So, Mr. Streamer, what is the win condition? Wait, actually, not getting the freaking thing really matters here. Like, really does. Oof. What happens here, though?
We fight against the darkness.
I don't know, right?
My hand is too full. Move quickly.
So I was also better off buffing up this the previous turn, so a lot of mistakes this game basically, but they might not be able to kill me. We'll see. Also might have been better off divine shielding my Ursil there. Because now Colossus might kill it. I'm making a lot of mistakes. That's what I'm trying to say.
You have won this.
Got him. I'm surprised we're seeing like no DK. Dude, I swear they didn't need to nerf
Will fight with honor.
they didn't need to nerf Suck Death Knight, but it looks like it might still be doing just fine. Just I don't know. The presso. Chat, the stats say keep Wisp. Alright, we're gonna keep Wisp. I don't know if that's good or not, but we're keeping it. Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Reporting for
I
duty.
wish though, really? I just told you, dude.
Reporting for duty.
Man, shaking your stuff you got there. It was still be playable at 125 mana.
It's time to raise the stakes. Shaking our stuff.
To battle!
For justice.
Dude, Wiss has been hard carrying us so far.
The light dims.
We'd be way behind if it wasn't for the Wisp. Really would like this to draw.
The light dims.
I'm not hitting one of my card draw cards, so we're gonna be ahead soon. Yeah, so they always have it next turn, so they're a turn faster than me, unless we top deck Ursil, which is pretty bad for us. So we have one game winning top deck. We have multiple game it's close top decks. We have a lot of game losing top decks. Ooh, wait, that might be a game hanging in there top deck. I don't know.
Nice to meet you.
The light dims. But we reporting for duty.
No, they got it.
Rise and let balance be restored.
And I'm so behind here. Gosh dang it, chat. Kinda effed.
For justice.
So do I just concede here? I mean, it's over. I don't know. I can never win fast enough here. We had a great start, and then we just needed like one good top deck, and then we didn't. So here we are.
Keep on panning!
Uther versus Thrall!
For Doomhammer, I will fight with honor.
I don't know why it says this is bad keep. I think they're like 2, 3, 4 here, so. Just like hard tempo here. Is this the best deck of this expansion? Because you need coins? Yeah, so I don't know. But I also like having this, so maybe. It also, remember, it's using stats from the previous meta where Murmur ended on turn 6. Now Murmur ends it on turn 7, so like that may makes a big difference because we can be a turn slower. Bro, they had the perfect hand.
Shaking a stir.
None of us.
Time to raise the stakes.
This ends it though. Sexy boy.
For justice.
Alright. I drew this card. That's very good. Now I can get a Ursil on turn 7, so I might be able to win a race here. Okay, oh, you know what's crazy is like they're running this just because it's an OP card now, not even for the imbue. I just 0 mana. That's good. Oh, we just drew Ursil. Okay, changes things.
For justice. For justice.
The patch is coming out, it's already out. You mean the next patch? The next nerfs? I mean, if they don't have lethal here, aka Murmur, we probably win. Because we're a turn faster. Go double face here, because this we're on 11 life. Vanessa's actually one off. Annoying. But still, like, we can just clear often and probably win, so.
My eyes of flame, my cursed.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Wait, do I have lethal? No, because they have the armor boys. Son of an armor boys. Alright. Wait, I might have a lethal actually.
The sun shines for me.
I could have gone for this first. I actually might have been correct. I don't know. Damn.
I must move quickly. My hand is too full.
Unfortunate. This kind of sucks actually. This play was bad. I don't know. I don't know. This play was probably incorrect. Whoops. But I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I think maybe just not drawing was better. I think that was the case. I went for this. I went for lethal. It was almost. I think it was almost never lethal there, so it was incorrect. I think. I feel like they're really fishing here. Means they probably don't have an answer. They already used both hexes. Grifta I don't like. I really don't like Grifta. I think I should have just taken a safer, more statistically solid out. Anyways, we won, so champ witness.
Uther versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. I will command the light.
Me boom boom, me boom, me boom, me boom boom. Why wouldn't Wisp? Because we have overdrawing problems. Chad did like, okay, here's the reality. If you don't understand, okay, imagine if you, all right, imagine if you drew 10 cards per turn, all right? Well, then you'd be overdrawing a lot. So what kind of cards would you want? You want 0 mana cards. Wisp becomes good because of that. Isn't some crazy Wisp conspiracy. It's really just 10 mana cards are good, all right? Or 0 mana cards are good when you have tons of value, all right?
Battle!
Yeah. Could be Murloc Tiny Fin. Wait, can we run Murloc Tiny Fin as well? We should probably run that too.
For justice.
Oh, here we go. This was incorrect. Missed damage for no reason. My bad. But we're fine. We get the I think we get Ursil down 1 turn faster here, so I think we have an easy win.
It's time to raise the
Damn, to raise the blah blah blah. Wait, okay. Good. Alright, good thing I know what I'm doing. Got scared there. You know what's really nice here? If they go Ursil, they're 1 damage short of killing this. Alright, they need a magical 1 mana card here. They just go all face, they gonna die. You're gonna die! Oh wait, they know they're dead, dude. They're playing it, they just... Oh man, chat. You know what I love about this meta? It's literally like, you just play... Whoever plays the X card first. You know, none of those... Chat, you know what I hate? Like, interaction. Or like, you know, I hate like a back and forth where either player feels like they could win. Like, one person should just get ahead and win. That's what all I know about Hearthstone, right? None of this bullshit like defense or value. Just whoever can play the good card first, all right? Sure last. Dude, the first chap already came into the stream and said that, so yeah. Richard, I wanted to get more green tea. Be right back.
Uther versus the Lich King.
You could not stop me then. You will not stop me now. I will fight with honor.
Reevaluating VOD. I think I hero power here because I always want to be able to get my metal detector down, basically. Reevaluating VOD. My hand's pretty insane though.
For justice.
Interestingly enough, drawing Sagisil or Ursil could be nice because then. I'm looking at a turn 6 Ursil, so we should be fine regardless. Death Knight doesn't seem good right now. Yeah, it's because they took freaking like they nerfed Sucky Boy, just like so we could go play against Zimmery Priest. It's really, chat, like you should feel insulted. I do. Good. All right.
The citadel stands strong.
The light dim, but we fight.
Yeah, so Chad, this is what I think. They should reverse the nerfs to Arcanite Defense Crystal completely and bring it up to 6 armor. Then for Demon Hunter, they'll just increase the mana of both of those like cards from like 5 to 6 and then 7 to 8. All right. Then Blizzard needs to put out apology letters saying sorry that we didn't cater to the better demographic that of slow value players, all right, and instead we cater to you know, OTK players and tempo players, which we know are bad people, all right.
I ain't talking.
No. Okay, I didn't think about this. Well, I've lost.
The victory is yours.
It's such bullshit. Wait, Chad, that's actually why we need wisps in the deck. I'm finally realizing you run wisps. Because if you run wisps, that like naturally counters Dirty Rat. It's actually just so genius, the wisps.
Uther versus Valera.
Your chat interaction? Dude, that's another upside still, Lion. Really, like all I see is upside of wisps. Chat interaction. Just so many good things going on.
Reporting for duty.
Should I craft this? Could I craft wisps? Going out of early access.
Welcome to the crew.
Dave Farmer, thank you for the 20 months. Wait, son of a... Wait, what the... Yeah, what was this broken bullshit? Chad, was this legal? Give me a freaking old manager. They don't give me anything good now.
Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty. Chad, I hate when my opponents play tempo, you know? He will never be happy.
Set sail for sails!
For justice. Blood and slaughter.
All right, chat. We're all set up for a turn 6 win condition here. I never know what hit 'em.
Set sail for
Bro.
sails!
Illegal.
For justice.
Light dims, but we fight.
All right, chat. Here we go. Can we not die here? 'Cause Bro, that turn 2 lucky comment was brutal. Brutal. What is their deck? Probably this one. I don't know.
Choose soon.
Set sail for sail!
So what's my scam out here? I'm trying to figure out how to win here. I think I need to, like, is there a magical out that I win the game? Like, I'm just kind of dead. I kind of need a top deck mixologist, but I didn't get top deck mixologist. I don't know. Grifta. Give me something. I don't know. I don't even know what I want here. Like, you know what I mean? It's just like, alright, we're gonna get the best taunt ever. Like, not that. Alright.
The victory is yours.
Chad, apparently Imbue Druid is doing okay, but maybe you should just play Ursil. Did I have enough mana to pop off and like play it and get the clear? Maybe that was the right play.
Uther versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. I will fight with honor.
Like against Hunter, you want anti-aggro cards. Hunter, dude, I'm supposed to be a friggin' barely any win rate. It's kind of bad. How much to play Imbue Druid? How much you offering, Walter? All right, I would do it for $1,000 for sure. Maybe if you give me like a thumbs up, maybe I'd go a little bit less. I don't know. Like, make me an offer. You know, it's actually a weird mistake here to
Follow the flutter wings.
hot deck weapon. $10 of my sister's number. I would normally do that if I didn't already have her number, Alley Cat. So The light dims, but we blah blah blah. All right. All right, chat. Dad, my sister is a. I had her number. I like that's like doesn't mean anything, right? I just have 7 digits or 10 digits in the phone. Right? That's easily 300 plus. Like, Chad, in today's day of like spam, like does having 800 numbers mean anything? Like it used to be like a number was like to somebody's home, you know, and like people had to answer. Nowadays,
Keep on panning.
I just feel like it's not actually doesn't have any value. All right, well. Hello, blah blah blah. See if they got a kill on me here.
The sun shines for me.
All right, see if they got me here. Yeah, they've got too many beasts. They never hit King Plush here.
All right, repeat after me.
No! Son of a. Anyways, champ.
Uther versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. I will command the light.
Chat, I'm realizing another reason that Wisps are good is the combo with O Manager.
The light dims, but we fight.
I'm kind of leading towards that, Snow Lion. Wait. Manager can't be the correct play, right? Like, so you could get a freaking Righteous Protector down? Seems very foolish. Tempo is king. All right, here's the real truth about tempo. My opponent has already thrown this game. They've used 2 coins. I'm gonna play Ursil before them, and then I'm going to win the game with ease. All right, with ease, chat. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna bait them into freezing me, and I don't even care. Oh no! How will I win with the freezy boy? It looks like it's over. Wait, I can literally wait if I do that then. I could literally just do this, but I think I'm better off. Wait, no, I already have the 8 drop. What am I talking about?
Nice to meet you.
Keep on panning.
Chat, sorry, I meant to snooze the. Chat, they gonna die. Unless they have a second glacial shard here.
Don't hang up.
For justice. That was a mistake.
I'm gonna win with the unupgraded ones, alright? That's how ahead we are, okay?
The victory is yours.
Chat, that's what we call BM, alright? Obviously, I knew it was the worst play, but we're so ahead there, alright? It's a... Like, how do they stop me there, right? Literally, it's 100% win rate, my play there, so...
Uther versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. I will fight with honor.
Google Pixel ad. You know what I need? I need George Lucas to sponsor this stream. You know?
There, all better.
You know what's interesting here, chat? It's probably correct to equip 4-mana weapon next turn and just override this so that I can get Ursil down on turn 5. But we don't have to. We have other lines, so... But it's like, it could easily be correct because it's a turn faster. So what's happening over here? The immersion chat.
Justice.
These could belong to a
These
brand
could belong to the blib 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 blib.
finding.
Oh no!
Justice.
Yeah, it's probably already over, dude. Like,
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Finding.
By petal and sword.
and better and blah blah blah.
My hand is too full.
So I've realized in these spots what I'm supposed to do here is divine brew my face to play around what's his name? Because basically from this position
With my blessing.
I win. Yeah, so and I just go WCR next turn and Fleshy Boy doesn't do it. Get out of here. You're gonna die. It's finally, I've lost a hunter so many times to bad play. Finally, learning how to win NoHandsGamer. Figuring out the lines, NoHandsGamer chat. Finally getting my wild gods played, NoHandsGamer.
versus Rexar.
By fang and claw, I will fight with honor.
Interesting. It literally thinks Divine Brew is a keep here. That's so interesting. Probably like for the reason like we were playing Imbue, right? So it's like how you beat that.
My eyes are upon. Well met.
Reporting for duty.
Playing the, I know what he's playing. Could be bad. Reporting for duty.
It's
Right?
gonna hurt.
Bad.
To battle.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, son of an RC rampage. Oh, that's so bad. Well, this is a weird situation. And that, like,
It's time to raise
probably
the
dead though.
stakes.
Not really sure how to win here. Top deck, top deck mixologist could get there. Go Lanessa, we go coin, we go mixologist, we go coin. It's quite winnable with that one top deck. That is not that. Guess we have to go for something here.
The sun shines for me.
Right.
That was a mistake.
It's over.
The victory
I had used both my own managers. No pets. Can you confirm or deny? I would be very short in pro basketball, but I'm tall in the world of people like walking around on the street. All right. Why do I always? I see the wisp. I keep the wisp.
Don't hang up.
Yeah, blah blah. Chat, here's the truth. If you want love, the only thing matters is your broodstone balance, okay? Same. All right. and the amount of signature legendaries that you have, all right?
Arise, twin shadows.
Wait. Wait, is oh, this is great.
Arise, twin shadows.
Hey, Chad, do I have to kill the Lore Walker Cho so I don't give him 1,000,000 coins here? Is that the correct play? I'm not really sure.
For justice.
I'm gonna keep it on for funsies. Alright. Also, if I give them coins, they can give me the coins back, right? Rank 3? Yeah, I don't know. It's I mean, I feel like this deck is gonna get worse. Here's why. If it's good, everyone's just gonna figure out how to lethal you before you can play Ursil. Right? If it's bad, then it's bad. Right? So really it's just too predictable. Like, get coins, play Ursil. So it's very exploitable. But at the same time, sometimes the best decks in the game are like that, right? Blah, 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 blah.
Choose soon.
Blood for justice.
Vanessa stuff? Yeah, I don't know. This is such a weird board to open the stream to him. Kinda nice.
My hand is too full.
All right, here's some coins, buddy. Hope you like them.
For justice.
My hand is too full.
Looks like the deck that Jay Alexander got #1 with really hard. I don't know. It's weird. Death Knight's a control deck, but it's not fun the way Armor Demon Hunter is. Chat, I don't know why. It doesn't just inflict the same level of suffering, you know?
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
Witness true, arcane blah blah blah.
Choose soon.
I have some pirates. Is their hand just gonna be full here?
My hand is too
Ooh, I wanted her. Feels bad, man. I think I'm just gonna shovel Cho into their deck here. Seems like a reasonable decision to make. But
for justice.
wait.
For justice.
Chat, I'm realizing giving him that card is probably bad. Whoops. Why wisps? I want you to think about this. If the rest of my hand were wisps, this would help me. Alright, I'm actually trying to make my hand smaller so that I can play cards, basically.
How enigmatic.
Blah, 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 blah. Son of a, at my 7-5.
Choose soon.
My hand is too full.
Ooh, that's really good. No.
you soon.
Isn't he just dead?
Well played. My hand is too full.
Got him. Chat, do we make it? It's Tice clock.
Uther versus Morgul!
I will fight with honor.
I just gotta hope they go hero power here. Ooh, chat, Wisp tempo, let's go. Get out of here, dude. It's over. Chat, you hero power here. So that they think you don't have the metal detector here, alright? Because I full kept, so they're gonna wonder what's going on here.
For justice.
Chat, the Wisp are literally carrying us right now.
All are nourished.
Hey, bro. Wait, what? Illegal. What was this? What is this illegality, chat? What is this illegal? Alright. Oh, debated! Chat, classic Gerbait from the No Hands. To play the 0-1 so I can get the coins. You know what's interesting here, chat? You don't even hero trade into these. Because you need to have a target. So we could always get Ursil down next turn, alright? Hey, bro. Wait, chat, am I actually getting turn 5'd here?
Boys in trouble.
Chat, by the way, Nebula Shaman has a 43% win rate. In case you're like, oh no, the deck is OP. It's like, it just happens to be my opponent has high roll hacks. So, right, bro. Chat, you know what Whisper also good for? Taking Ragnarok shots, alright? What? And now I'm just losing, bro.
For justice.
Alright. Bridge, champ. We could win this in a world where my opponent does nothing next turn, right? Murmur, take control. Oh, if I take Murmur, take control, and then I could have gone Ursil, and then traded. Ah, that might have been cool. Okay, I didn't think about that. You know. Wait, that doesn't work because then my Ursil doesn't give me corrupted minions, chat. All right, let's be no 3-6. Okay. Chat, hanging in there, NoHandsGamer. Trying to hang in there. You never take Freezy Boy here, by the way. Son up, bro. Do I have theoretical outs here? I could go Ysir Awakens. It's not very good. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm dead, chat.
The victory is yours.
Theoretically, DC, dude. Dude, you know when you're playing for the DC outs, it's over.
Uther versus the Lich King.
You could not stop me then. You will not stop me now. I will fight with honor.
Don't hang up.
Reporting for duty.
Don't hang up.
For justice.
This is a weird one where like this can actually draw us too many cards, but
The citadel stands strong.
the Citadel. Chat, do we got any strong Citadels in the chat? Okay, well, Chad, how am I so good at this game, dude? Yeah, literally draw 3 mana, tutor all my cards. Like holy guacamole, Chad.
For justice.
Wait, Chad, can I go? Okay, I can go Linessa. All right. Oh, Chad, next turn is 5-head. We go Linessa. We go coin. We go manager. We go coin. We go like basically. Okay, Chad. You guys are gonna be impressed. I'm just trust me on this. Ready for this, chat? Hopefully my math is correct.
The sun shines for you.
I think we kill. We kill this because we don't want them to be able to go coin whatever, but like this is over. I'm just making sure I don't F up. Chat, the NoHandsGamer strikes again. Chat. When this... Chat, you know, I've come to realize I actually hated Armored Demon Hunter. Like, imagine having to, like, wait to win. You know, imagine having to, like, think about things over a long period of time and having to have a plan. Like, you know what a plan is? Go Ursil, right? Chat, you know, like Mike Tyson said, right? Everyone has a plan until they get Ursil in the face. Wait, chat, Maxi? Maxi?
Reality woven.
For justice.
Wait, son of a... Really bad, actually.
The light dims, but we fight.
Son of a gun.
Nice to meet you.
I don't know, let's play. I actually, you know what? It probably was Lanessa. I panicked here. So I could have gone coin Lanessa, coin O Manager, coin that weapon, which I really don't like, to be honest, but like.
I wonder.
The sun shines for me.
Alright, if they don't kill my Lanessa, I go weapon hit, coin Ursil next turn. But they do kill my Lanessa, unfortunately, so.
For justice.
It's not a bad top deck, just because the playable card here.
The light dims, but we fight.
Hey, I don't have Vanessa, so.
Let me think.
Wait. 822. Can't really play them all though. I think I just gonna.
I wonder.
Is there trouble?
Questionable putting this in their deck, but. Did you ever watch the Inception with DiCaprio? Inception is one of my favorite movies. My whole family hates it, and I love it. I've probably watched it like 20, 30 times. Yeah, I love it. Okay. Did we top take this?
Don't hang up.
Let me think.
Is there trouble?
I must move quickly.
Reporting for duty.
Nolan is overrated in my opinion. When you're number one, you can only be overrated, right? You're either rated, but you're never underrated, right? I feel like who's in the last 10 years, who's a director better than Nolan? All I see is shit movies and Marvel movies, all right, and Nolan movies. So I'll take the Nolan movies, all right.
Don't hang up.
Hand is too full.
Where's by the movie, dude? Just. I think I'm effed. I don't know. Whoa. Wait, Wes Anderson made the Grand Boot. Wait, he made the Grand Budapest. Yeah, I liked that movie. That was good.
Don't hang up.
That was a pretty good one. I think I'm effed here. I don't know. I'm just gonna effed. I don't think I can win here. Guess you never know.
It's time to raise the stakes.
Oppenheimer is pretty gosh darn good. Look, chat, I kind of feel like Christopher Nolan, all right? In that, like, imagine you make banger plays playing Hearthstone all day long, and then you occasionally make a misplay that's still kind of brilliant, and then people say you're overrated. You know? Chat, the struggles, all right? So dead.
For justice.
Less than stellar movies, dude. Like what? Like Tenet? Like I get that people. I like Tenet. It just I understand it wasn't the best, you know. But it was still kind of good. Wait, this is actually carrying me here. It's crazy, dude. What's happening here?
Ice meet you. Blood and plunder. Blood and plunder.
Wait, it can't? I'm pretty sure it can. Chad, I feel like people dissing Christopher Nolan is like when people go to like really hot celebrities and then but who aren't like the hottest celebrity, but are still like pretty hot. They're just like, oh, I don't think she's that hot. Oh, I don't even think I wouldn't even go out with her. All right. I'm holding out for another hot celebrity that I'm totally gonna get with, all right? You know, Christopher Nolan's not even that good. I could make a movie that's changed, like, you know, people talk about for decades, all right? I got shot, all right. Did we ever win this game? Dude, it'd be insane if we won this game. Feel too dull. Just draws me Grifta. Oof, God. Kind of awkward here. Oh, God. What do I do, chat? Because, like, this trades, then pings. I don't know. Am I effed? Um.
I must move quickly.
I don't know.
Justice.
Reporting for duty.
I'm effed.
Stand with me.
Victory is
Still one of the best directors. All right, like what? Who's a better? All right, top. Like it's just like who's a better director? Like who's made movies in the last like regularly in the last 15 years? All right, Scorsese. Yeah. Is I mean Scorsese's like a different generation, but yeah, Scorsese is pretty good. Can't deny that. Well, let's see, what has he made in the last 15 years? All right, we're not talking about like the OG. All right, so if we look at the last 15 years, has he made anything that has been liked? I'm looking at 2010. Yeah, the Departed, was that last 10 years?
Uther versus Arthas.
You will know endless torment.
You are not my king yet, boy.
Quentin Tarantino is really good. Quentin Tarantino has not made as many things lately, all right? But Quentin Tarantino is probably, I feel like Quentin Tarantino, I think of like, is like dominated the 90s, you know? And the 2000s. Nolan's been the 2010s and the 2015s, you know? Let's see, what did he got in the last? Like the Hateful Eight was like, okay, dude, he hasn't made much. No, like yeah, like the lately. Wow, I didn't realize like how long it's been since like Quentin Tarantino has been like making all the big movies. He's been just chilling. Like okay, he's got Inglourious Basterds. That's 2009. For some reason, I thought that was more recent. Wow. All right. I watched Hateful Eight. I could see like it was good. Is it like, oh, Nolan is overrated good? Like no. All right. I mean, good for him, but chat doesn't get to like who's the top of like the last 2010s. Yeah. Is Citadel stand strong?
For justice.
Django Unchained was very good. What year was that? Django Unchained was 2012. Wow, that's 13 years ago. Chat. Oh my god, dude. Has there not been like, yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like there's, other than Nolan, like who's the director that's likely to make another good movie? I can't even think of one. You know?
My blood for the Lich King!
Mr. Beast. My blood. Blah, 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 blah.
For justice.
I shall meet you
The battle.
Parasite. Oh, well, what's his new one? Yeah, dude, that might be the future, Ninja. Like Hollywood might be on the down low, like foreign films. You know, they might. See, what did the? Okay, who made Parasite? It was got another movie. Son of a! Why do I keep falling for this play, chat? I'm like, oh, I'll just, you know, no. Son of a... I could have... I was just so all in on the... Like, is everybody gonna be running dirty right now? This is the future of Hearthstone. I have to get Linessa OTK now.
Blood and blood and blood. For justice.
Alright, chat, we're gonna pull off a win anyways. Alright, just watch.
my blessing.
Corpse Explosion wins here. That's what I mean. I'm just like, you can't say Nolan is. You could say like I don't like Nolan, but people saying he's overrated is just like objectively false. All right, he's perfectly rated. Chat, ready for this? Chat, ready for this play? Sick.
The sun shines for me.
This gives you all, it's 0 mana dream cards now, right? I hope I'm right.
The light dims, but we fight.
Oh, wait. For some reason I thought I'd get 2 of these. Chat, understanding game mechanics. NoHandsGamer here.
Move quickly.
Wait, chat, 1-off lethal, son of a. Oh god. Did you see if I had like, if I had some way to get, I don't know. Anyways. Did I mess up? I might have thrown there. Did I mess up? Oh! Pulls out the, oh, look at that. Look at that, chat. Imagine you get dirty ratted and you find the win anyways. NoHandsGamer. I kind of feel like I'm in the Decided I'm against soda. Hearthstone is saved. Wait, is it? This is better? Wait, Clark, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. 1 second. Let me. Chat, I was actually just thinking about how I hate long value matchups and thinking and you know, games that go for longer than 4 minutes, you know. Chat, I feel like, do we make it? Nice clock. I could play 12 hours and want more. I barely made it through 11 without losing it. Wait, I don't understand. Old mode better was better. Oh yeah. You know, this is the, you know, I mean, this is literally what I predicted. You can't just, you just nerf things that don't, magical fun decks just don't show up. Oh, chat, Protoss Rogue, 61% win rate. Holy crap. It's absurd. Alright, so Protoss Rogue crushing it, chat. Alright, we got a Rogue meta. This is great. Yeah, I don't know. People buy the new set. Yeah, I don't know. It's lost it. I mean, we'll just keep playing this deck. Chat, you know, sometimes, chat, sometimes when you're married, you love your partner, alright? And sometimes you just gotta go through the motions and, you know, play, just play the cards. And, you know, it's, you know, the love is gone, but you still got an obligation as a professional streamer, alright? Wait, did the game die? Yeah, what does Reddit think? Let's see, what does Reddit say?
Uther versus Whitemane.
I am the light that vanquishes darkness.
Clicking Reddit / Hearthstone. Dude, why did food fight? Oh my god. Alright, whatever. Anyways, well. What were they complaining about? Like,
Starting the
like how I influence the meta, or just?
You are the shadows.
Yeah, this is bad.
For justice.
Oh, I got banned. Okay. Dude, I said that's gonna happen. I don't know.
Starting the operation.
Son of a.
For justice.
Play the Martin Scorsese is here streaming. Got any questions about the game?
It's time to raise the stakes. Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts?
Steely Boy would be nice. Son of a not Steely Boy. These are all unplayable, chat. This is so bad. Like, you know what? Wait, I don't know. Am I effed? I might be effed here. Gosh dang it, chat.
I'll smoke ya.
I go, Does that even help me? Not really.
Smoke ya.
I don't know. I'm probably effed here. But I can go Linessa and then get double amulet. It's kind of cool. I don't know. Probably still die.
I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
Oh, look at you with the fancy plays, bro. Chat, what we call the fancy play. Son of a. Maybe trade here? No, they're smart. They are going face. Oof. Bro. Am I just dead?
Let me think.
I don't know what to do here. I think I'm effed. Bro, I can't find it.
The victory is yours.
Paladin is garbage, so. Chad, it's kind of like saying, would you rather have a sandwich made completely of poop or a chicken sandwich? You know, you say, is the chicken sandwich better than the poop sandwich? Paladin is fun, but abuse.
Uther versus Arthas.
You will know endless torment.
You are not my king yet, boy.
Come to realize
The light dims.
when you're up against Death Knight, I need to play around Dirty Rat. This gets wrecked by the 2-mana spell.
Eyes on the horizon.
Nice eyes on the horizon you got there.
Repent.
For justice.
This deck is bait. I mean, this deck is having insane performance, just not for me.
For justice.
The light dims.
Reporting for duty. To battle!
Having fun, long stream. I don't know. I'm just I don't know if I'm having fun, chat. Chat, this is fun, right? Like, this is why people get up in the morning to play great games.
To raise the stakes.
Nice to meet you.
Against have great games against what's it called? No value. Chat, I'm so glad we got rid of that crappy meta with fun cards and interesting mechanics so we could play against Zimmery Priest.
I'll smoke ya.
Rise and let balance be restored.
I know, right, Maxi? Yeah. So I don't know. It's no, Imbue is still shit. Yeah, I think that's what people always think. They think somehow magically nerfing things. So in the previous expand, that's why like the Starship stuff was originally bad, but it was like okay. But Imbue stuff has been fundamentally garbage from the get-go. Right? And like I don't know why, like they just don't want to like actually buff it, right? Imbue isn't even fun. Yeah, so we should have just kept playing StarCraft. That's the real thing, all right? Like the game is unfun. let's just play it in a way that is fun, all right?
Is there trouble?
Yeah, so what's fun about like when you have things like Arcanite Defense Crystal, when you have powerful defense stuff, you can play these greedy kind of like slow decks. I don't know. Chad, I hope I hope at least this is what I hope. I hope everyone complains and we change the narrative of society, that we just don't think like nerfs are automatically good, right? That like this is literally what I was worried about when I tweeted, like, and it just happens, right? So I don't know. But I don't know. I just gotta muscle it up.
Time is against me.
Play this game for another 2 weeks. Maybe they'll do buffs, and I bet they do buffs in 2 weeks, and like another nerf. No, I will continue to play Hearthstone, and I will try to find what's fun. Corpse explosion clear. Going for. Kill everything with this. So corpse explosion hero power is pretty good. Yeah. Unfortunate, chat. Now we just hard commit.
My hand is too full.
It's time to raise the stakes. Let me think.
Is PoE, chat, are people liking PoE too? I wonder if I could even run PoE 2 on this computer. I'm having fun.
Eyes on the horizon!
My hand is too full.
think I go in here, chat. Don't know if I have lethal. Posta.
Let me think.
The sun shines for me.
Talking about. What the? You thought you could play control decks? Control is dead. Good math skills, thank you.
Uther versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
I will fight with honor.
It's probably Zimmery Priest, so I don't know. I probably need. I don't really, you can't really trust these stats here because it's like not just.
Don't hang up. Reporting for duty.
Chat 002 would actually have been nutty here because it's double wisp. Like Dungar got it nerfed.
Relax your mind.
7-8. Wait, they're just playing hard aggro here. I was gonna go 8-7-8. It's kind of insane, but I mean, actually, it's not because.
To battle.
For justice.
Relax your mind.
Chad, I was thinking about making a Twitter post after tonight. Be like, just a few more StarCraft nerfs. Nerfs to StarCraft cards, and then Imbue will finally be playable. Or I don't know. I don't know how to phrase it, but that's the basics of it. Sure, what? Maybe,
Find me in the dream.
find me in the blah blah blah.
Chill out. For justice.
Blood and plunder.
Need a royalty.
You know what I could have done that was really weird? I could have just gone Tempo Lanessa. Weird play though. Pretty confident I just go coin Ursil and it's over here. My tempo advantage has been too strong. They just don't have enough here. Like they're an aggro deck.
Who needs healing? I have healing.
You have better.
Got him.
Uther versus Sir Finley!
This is cause for celebration.
I will fight with honor.
Sort of like wacky full keep here. Why does it think we should keep Lanessa? I don't know. That's kind of weird, right? I don't know. I don't know if I buy that. But
Keep on panning!
you realize the dark truth. Armor Demon Hunter dead. Chat, 1/1 Divine Shield, let's go.
Reporting for duty.
What's the Wisp for? Wisp is 0 mana is why it's good. If Wisp were 1 mana, it would not be good. It is a 0 mana 1/1. Chat can't understand that a 0 mana 1/1 could be good. Alright? They're like, I don't understand, Mr. Streamer. What is with infinite tempo cards? I wonder if it was right to trade off my own 1/1 there instead. But then I don't get the coin, so I don't know. It's bad.
It's time to raise the stakes.
Glacial Shard next turn, but you know, it might have been right to go.
Shaking a stir.
I don't know. I'm in trouble, chat. You bring a cute penguin. There aren't more 0 mana 1/1s, right? Like I can't run penguins and wisps in this meta, right? Son of a freezy boy, chat. So frustrating. Chat hanging in their hands, gamer. Right, hang in there.
The sun shines.
Do they not have it, or do they? Oh, surprising. Wait, does this play always work? The way I think it does, they can always get the old manager, maybe. I don't know, but now their hand's too full for Silage still, so I don't know. This is weird.
Blood and plunder.
Have another one of these 2 mana spells? Oh, they shouldn't have it now. They should be mathematically off here. They're just committing. But I should be able to. I feel like I should win here. But maybe they can they just 2-turn me with this? Maybe they can. Bullshit. They're trading is a good sign here. That we might have well, I do the play. And I hope I might be guaranteed dead here. They go Ursil, right? Actually, I think I am guaranteed dead. They just play the Ursil and just get the lethal immediately, right? Yeah, son of a... That's interesting. The mulligan stat said Linessa in the mirror is insane. And they just did this to us, so... Alright, chat, I never pull off this sick play at MF. I gotta learn. Just about going in. With weapon? Yeah. I'm also realizing Linessa plus you use the dragon scale ornaments to draw your 2 mana spell. But you get 2, so it kind of works well together. So it's a play I didn't really put together until I'm seeing it now, but
Uther versus Uther. I will fight with honor. I will command the light.
I think I keep O Manager because I already have this. Snap! Wisp top deck! That Wisp kind of ends it. Wait, oh, they're playing Imbue. Wait, they just high rolled the best 1-drop in the game, chat. No big deal.
Don't hang up.
7, 5, 3. Ooh, this is like a 50% chance to hit me Mixal to metal detector. I don't know, to hit me Metal detector?
Let
I don't
me
know.
think.
Could be good, right? Because then I can get coins. I think I'm gonna take it. Got it. Alright. Questionable though. Questionable if it's correct here, but
Sorry.
It's time to raise the stakes.
had infinite amalgams here. Kind of hilarious. No, wait, what? Bad. 5-6 is ruining my life here, chat. I probably just lost now. Unless this hits the 5-6. No. Gosh dang it, chat.
Let me think.
Man. This 5-6 has just kind of won the game. I don't want to draw cards. I don't know.
For justice.
I want it though. They're just running Libra of Fate there. And am I just dead, chat? I think I'm just dead. The heck is this list?
The light dims, but we will fight.
Alright. It's kind of a desperation play. Tried Alexander Rogue already? No. But it looks to be really good.
The victory is yours.
Chat, Wisp was actually like the best card in the deck. It's well, the real question you should say is like, why are we running like what 2-mana 1/3 taunt, you know?
Uther versus Tyrande.
Yeah, dude, they just deleted starships.
I will fight with honor.
This hand's nutty. View was for View to be dead, it would have had to been alive.
The light dims.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Might have been right to just go Glacial Shard on one there, but I didn't, so here we are.
What pretty petals!
I think killing this is actually better. It's more stats.
Starting the operation.
Blood and blood. For justice.
Find me in the dream.
It's time to raise the stakes.
I'm holding this to combo. It's questionable. Gotcha.
I'll smoke ya.
Insane. Oh, chat. Scam NoHandsGamer strikes again. Chat, the sheer illegality of that top deck was pretty illegal. Conceding coming. Ooh, a nice play. Keeps him in the game.
A recurring dream.
The light dims, but we fight.
They have to have like the full pop off like this turn. Seems difficult. Printing tutors. Dude, I wish they like didn't nerf Lychee Boy. I think that was a bad. I think that's the worst nerf out of all of them. Because the other ones, at least for StarCraft cards, like Suck Death Knight was not OP, and it was like having good defenses allows like a good defensive deck in the meta. I think that was the worst nerf. So I don't know. It's I think yeah, it's gonna be. I don't know. I'm enraged.
Uther versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
I will fight with honor.
Yeah, it's like. No, the suck is the fun mechanic of it. I don't know. It's like. It made people feel bad. Yeah, you know, I feel bad now. No one gives a shit, alright? Seems like, it wasn't broken. It was a mid-power level thing. Right? Broken. Chat, don't worry, chat. You don't have to play broken decks. You just have to play against Zimmery priests OTKing you from now on. Like, that's your life now. Alright? This is what you wanted. I hope you're happy.
For justice.
Repent.
Imbue Shaman? Yeah, dude, Imbue is garbage. It's just all garbage. It's just not gonna, it's not gonna happen, dude. Surprising play.
For justice.
Blood and plunder.
Is it a crime? It is a crime, actually. Zimmery is like the most boring kind of Hearthstone. I spend mana, I play boring tempo plays, right? There's nothing exciting about this. There's nothing really particularly skill intensive, except for like, can you plan out like, okay, I gotta play this dragon here so I can get my Zimmery down. And then you play your Zimmery and you OTK, right?
For justice.
No quarter.
I don't know. This deck, I mean, has a cool like new mechanic at least, but most part, I wouldn't consider it particularly interesting.
It's time to raise the stakes.
No quarter.
Every deck feels, yeah. I mean, happens all the time in Hearthstone, but like everybody acts like they don't know. Like, this is what, like people act like, oh, I guess the nerfs didn't work. They don't know why. Like, you nerf until you get all these like ABC tempo decks because you don't have like defenses and interesting mechanics enough. So
quickly.
Nerfing to be done. I mean, what is supposed to be at the end of the nerfing? That's the issue. Like, everyone's like, well, we should just nerf more. I'm like, okay, when does the nerfing stop? When is it like, this is the meta we like? It's just not gonna happen. There is no meta.
I'll smoke ya. For justice.
Overdrill and SO display, but yeah. Make the game slower. We made the game not slower because we nerf Arcanite Defense Crystal, right? When we nerfed, we nerfed the card that was making the game slower was Arcanite Defense Crystal. So they nerfed that, and then they're like, oh, now like everyone's just playing hyper aggro again, you know? Like, just like, is so brain dead. Yeah, I don't know. Everyone has this the simple paradigm that people this is power creep bad. Make the game like, they kind of look at it as like, they don't look at the multiple forms of power creep. But they look at it as like everything is basically, if everything gets weaker, but right.
Is too full.
Right.
My hand is too full.
I want to draw cards here.
With my blessing.
Well played.
Yeah. So we actually had the slowest meta, like one of all time, according to VS, last week. So yeah. But you need defense things. Basically, you need defense cards, and then you can have. Sometimes you can have. Get your hands removed. I just question, bro. Who says that? Dude, chat, I have zero tolerance for chat's questions, alright?
With honor.
Hey, things are, I don't know, are things well? Things are, chat, if I can just suffer and, chat, do you guys think you'll still watch this game? Chat, is this fun to watch for you, even though we're not gaining 100 life? And the game's hyper aggro? We still have viewers. People still like it. I guess. Or maybe you're just hate watching, I don't know. Yeah, this is fresh. Okay.
Reporting for duty.
I'm just here for the no hands rants.
Reporting for duty. Repent.
Was better than Armor Demon Hunter? Alright. Dude, Armor Demon Hunter so much fun, dude. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if there's any like cool.
And plunder.
Dude, see what's Protoss Rogue.
I wonder.
Hmm.
For justice.
Repent.
Awkward though. I'll be answering random discussions on philosophy. All right. Chad, you know we need to talk about how self sabotage. Chad, you ever in real life, like you've got a good thing going, you've got an Arcanite defense crystal, some areas of your life aren't going great, but it's not bad, but then you decide to break up with your Arcanite defense crystal and move to a new country only to be immensely alone and realize you never, like, other countries suck and you should have just stayed with Arcanite defense crystal. Chad, does that make sense? Yeah, really, Rex, dude. The nerf was terrible.
Repent.
For justice.
I think deal 6 would be probably lethal with Lanessa.
Welcome to the crew.
Take this. The lethal next turn. Seems good. Like we just need to connect 2 more damage. Pescatarian, think of the 8 months. Welcome to the crew. Don't worry, the minis out. It was pretty fun.
I sail the 7 galaxies!
The sun shines for me.
Jack got him.
Uther versus Illidan.
This ends now! I will fight with honor.
And it's kind of actually absurd. Other than Demon Hunter, I don't know, just every deck with Arcanite Defense Crystal. Alright. Yeah, what is... Chat, you know what's weird? People talk about OF online all the time. I have only known one person in real life to talk about OF. I feel like it's something in real life, you're talking to real people, nobody brings it up. But people just bring it up constantly on the internet. Am I crazy? Isn't that a little weird? Actually, now that I hit this. Why did they nerf? It was a good card. Hate because they wanted them to nerf Armor Demon Hunter, and they didn't want to nerf the other cards. So, okay. It's not people talking shit. It's just people. Nobody talks about it in real life. I don't know. I've heard. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. It is, yeah. But I kind of, I don't know. It's sometimes I'm like, do I really want to hear this joke? Am I? Oh god, this is kind of, wait, holy crap. Oh, I could have just been dead there. Wow. Yeah. What do I do? Sucks that I can't get a weapon kill here. Alright. Heal would be good. These, okay, we'll just take heal here. Hammer Visage, I don't know.
Risks are always worth taking.
Cliff dive. Wait, bro. Alright, well, I'm gonna do the play. Rage. Dude, this card I think is really good though. Yeah. Bitch. Dang it. Alright, chat, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Be right back.